everyone! We're back with some Path of Exile 2. We are now in Act 2. Well, technically, we were in Act 2 last night. We did the little starting zone, the Vistiri outskirts. We're heading here to the Modern Quarry. Yeah! Absolutely. We got to play a fair amount. So we had a good time of it. Oh, I gotta go talk to the lady again. How has it been? I have really, really, really enjoyed it. It is exactly what I was hoping it would be. It's been a blast for me. Been having a great time. So great a time, I have already actually leveled another character and caught it up to this character while offline, and then started a third character. So really, really enjoying it. All right, we've got our little retinue.
Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
We do have this unique mace, or unique scepter, but we are on the lookout, I think, for a new one to craft. We wanna try to get something with more spirit on it. Best part is you don't have to worry about a job right now, so exactly, right? So I get to just chill. It's also that kind of like holiday season scenario, so I'd have a lot of time off anyways, typically. Ooh, these are some chunky boys. Are they carrying wheels? Holy crap. Oh, that's a rare. Okay. I was like, that is really tanky.
None can oppose me.
Goodness gracious. Golly. Something I was thinking about. I can't remember what it was. Oh, right. We do have a support chip. Do we have... We have fast forward, which isn't... That we just took that off of the other thing. Controlled destruction, yes. Take that out. Put that back into the fuselage. Almost considering giving up our shield in order to get like a caster weapon so that we can actually do more damage. Because it does feel like our minions are super fun, but they're not really doing like all of the deeps yet. That was more... Oh, I also was considering turning on enemy health bars. And maybe I do that. Ace is not a scepter. We also want to keep an eye out for good base types with sockets. Let's do gain interface. Enemies and allies. Let's try that. Alright, that does make it significantly easier to understand what is actually happening with our incinerate. I really fight
A
stat.
lovely creature.
Yeah. Pick a point. We are heading for Fear of Death. We just go damage. Oh, right. We were actually pulling off to go to Living Death. Remember? Oh, I remember. That's okay. I think we won't both.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us.
Oh.
We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Interesting. Okay.
A lovely
So potentially
creature.
there's like a tribe or a sect of the Marraketh that were once upon a time cast off and now are no longer considered Marraketh. But they consider themselves Marraketh? Interesting. Armored Rex. That's ring. Like rings? I like rings. I do feel like my arsonists are doing significantly better than they were previously. Now that they have AoE. And this place is a fucking maze. I was gonna say, surely that's an ambush, but it wasn't really that much of an ambush. Birdie crossbow. I'm trying to keep an eye out for gear for other people. I'm playing a monk and a merc right now as well. And I'm making sure that I don't surpass this character. So that all of my initial experiences are on this character. That doesn't mean I can't use this character's loot to make it easier for the other characters. How many checkpoints?
A lovely creature.
Bound. Trail of lightning on that guy. Guys look vile. The Burninator? The Burninator! Ooh, bone raiment. Yeah. Superior. We will keep it so that we can get some shards out of it. Yeah, my mana does not go down.
Death is my power to wield.
I do not do very much use. Crackling quarterstaff. How would you strafe like that if not using WASD? I wouldn't. Strafing specifically, or I'm specifically using certain skills that I think work better with WASD. Like, honestly, if I wasn't using WASD, I just would not use Incinerate, I don't think. Arc is the same way? Yeah, seems logical.
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Okay, we're actually gonna head right the fuck back here. Continue exploring. Do the classic scenario of, oh, you opened up the portal to the next area? That means you know, have access to the next place. Interested to see if the Tinker's tools show up for me? Yeah, we'll see. We know what they do, we don't know what they do. Or what they're for, right? Like, if they're for spirit, I'm gonna be real upset if they don't show up, but, you know, is what it is. Early access. Gonna be bugs.
Destroy beauty.
Interesting. You have a second one as well. Damn. No bueno. You'll know where the tools should be because there will be a checkpoint that goes to a big chest. And the tools just aren't in there. I think I might have already found that then. Down here. Nada. Interesting. Sometimes the flame in my game sound like the bugs in RE4R, so you look around looking to see them. That's pretty funny, actually. I enjoy when sound effects are reminiscent of other sound effects, and you're like, wait, what? Did I just hear what? I can't. There was something that just, like, Casey was watching something or playing something very recently, and there was a sound effect that was super reminiscent of something else, but I can't remember what it was. But it immediately, like, triggered in my head, and I was like, wait a second, what? Ow. Warden Boo. Face first. Also heard a sound effect in there that sounded like something from RPG Maker 1. It's fun. I feel like that's almost kind of cheating though, because like some of the sound effects in RPG Maker 1 are like so basic that it's like you didn't hear a sound effect from RPG Maker 1. You just heard like the base building block of sounds. Raider plate. On the top side first. I assume they actually will go to the same place, but we'll see. Nice. I'm mute my Discord. Goodness gracious. Party wants to get RPG Maker with just for the novelty of it? Eh? Why is my Discord overlay popping up over here? Thought I had that turned off. Also, didn't I just mute this? Why the fuck is it legitimately like... What? What? Oh, this will be it, Jay. Did not get it. So yeah, I am also bugged. Well, start spamming. Don't spam me in Discord. Don't do it. I'll just I mean I won't be happy about it, but I'll just close Discord. I'll just survive without having my Discord open. It will not be the end of the world. How's it going, Jake? You finally get your pet? What does it really mean? Studded Great Club. Incredibly? I don't know about incredibly. Be a little bit. Incredibly seems like a bit of an overstatement. Currently. Oh, yeah, that's not really doing it for me. That, let's actually check some stuff. So we got 88 DPS on that right now. Amber Fusillade is 90 DPS. Just 2 levels below. Yeah. Obviously, so that doesn't take into account the damage per stage. I wanted to see... Oh, we've got too much shit. We'll keep going and we will, actually, we'll take a look at things once we get back into town. Check a point. Ow. I also don't know how much of a fan I am of using Incinerate because it makes it more difficult to see what the fuck is going on. shortcut skill gem. So we'll take that bone one.
Too much clutter.
Alright. Got enough stuff to make a run of it.
Quickly.
Buy things.
Take your
Sell
time.
some stuff we
I'll
don't
unburden
want.
you. I'll unburden you.
Could roll something better on both of those, actually. Good.
As you
Don't
wish.
care about an iron ring. Life modifier. Okay.
Sands guide you. What?
Disenchant that. Where's my?
Not wonder.
Oh, salvage bench is right there. Okay, I just want to check DPS here. That actually did give me. How did that give me DPS? It did. Okay. Incinerate. That is a little bit of a damage boost on its own. So this, in theory, is gonna work. But I don't think 18% of, because really all we're getting is maybe like the 18% in the crit hit. So I think we maybe try to roll something.
Young one.
We're gonna disenchant this. Oh, fucking wrong thing. Fine.
Young one.
Okay, what are we looking for? Looking to potentially try to craft this. And to potentially craft some of these, maybe? But that's not super useful to us. Maybe some more lightning resist would be nice. Having the fire resist is nice, but it's really low on the roll. Where is my... okay. Magic this. Free evasion. Also kind of whatever. Still better, I think. 12% armor. 20 to maximum energy shield, that's not bad. 30 maximum life and 12% cast speed. I think I may take that. That means I can't use that though. Okay. Keep that in mind. We need some strength. What do we get? Mana per 29% spell damage. That is more something we were looking for. Okay. 87. Still not huge, but actually, that's actually not as good as this. So we do lose 1 point, but I think we go for this because I think we could potentially craft this to be better. Whereas this is kind of got mods that we don't care about already. Disenchant, disenchant, disenchant.
I will tell your tale.
Stash. We got a whole bunch of shit in our inventory right now. We do have a socket here. 12 fire. Do we have any fire? Do not. 20% increased armor, evasion. 20% more isn't gonna be that much. Don't think I have enough stash tabs. These are all imported from PoE 1. I used to do a lot of trading in PoE 1. A metric shit ton of trading in PoE 1. And I have most of the stash tabs that I have here are actually from prior to these types of stash tabs existing, right? So I would have basically like a different stash tab for every league mechanic, and then I would have a stash tab for uniques, and then stash tabs for trade, etc., etc. So yeah, it ended up being a lot, which now I do not need nearly as much. I don't think we're going to use any of these runes. Well, I don't think we're going to use any of these runes because I don't think we're going to get much out of them. Let's check this. I actually, so right, like the whole thing that we were doing with Incinerate, for example, is because we're going for fire stuff, but it, you know, I kind of want to try out Arc just cause. Not really doing a whole lot else. So we're gonna get rid of Skeleton Sniper for right now. And I can oh, did it not go in? It didn't go in. Are these affinity, currency affinity? Yes. Unique affinity, yes. Essence affinity, yes. The fact that you gotta turn on your affinities. Skill affinity, yes. Cool. Right now, pull that out, and now it goes properly into skills. Sweet. Okay. So we need some regals. Always, regals always being the bottleneck. How's Arc doing? Probably it's not. 77, yes, it's okay. Then we can put that in Arc. 92. Let's try out some Arc action. Probably won't be like better. You just got 300 on your Arc? Nice. That's a little difficult to see what the fuck is going on. Okay, we've now died 4 times. On the witch. That was death numero 4. We're about to get death numero 5. Seriously, we're about to get... We just got penned. Okay, that did not go well. Gee, bus. We swapped and the game was immediately like, haha, you fucked up. I do still want to try Arc, but... Definitely easier to clear a pack if you're hitting all of them. Also, bus those guys. do some big explosions. And it is very difficult to see them.
None can oppose me.
Big talk. So our arsonists are all kitted out, our skeleton warriors are all kitted out. We could actually go for the bone blast there. Dark actually wants you to do seal every 200% of cast time to a maximum of 2 seals. Supported spells are unsealed when cast, and their effects reoccur for each seal lost. Oh, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Just chaining for now. Does look like we're taking a fair bit of lightning damage, so let's throw a lightning charm on. Oh, maximum life!
Now!
Looks like we're taking fire, but we don't have a fire charm, so nothing we can do about that. Currently. Plague. That sounds terrible. These Forsaken Miners slap. Up a fair amount. Ruby charm. Oh, right. You can fucking craft your charms. I forgot about that. Pretty good. Alright, we're obviously taking a fair amount of fire damage, so let's do that. Got that at a good time. Fire is our lowest resistance, so... Really? I can't squeeze through right there? Why do you hate me, game? Why do you hate me, game? Yoink! Goodness. Did that guy just try to ride a minecart at us? Squeeze me? What the fuck? Okay then. Ah. Checkpoint nothing? The fuck? Huh. Strange. Yike. Ow. Proximal tangibility? What the fuck?
Death is my power to wield. Aren't you beautiful?
I need to check something real quick, actually. I need to see... Always show sockets. Okay. Desire achieved. Zero DPS build. That's makeshift, though. Want to fiddle with a fucking makeshift crossbow. Oh, it does have 2 sockets, though, so I guess I can salvage it? I should, actually. I've been salvaging for quality, but I have not been remembering to salvage for sockets.
A lovely creature.
Ay, ay, ay!
None can oppose me.
Six. So we had 3 deaths prior to this point in the game. And we have immediately attained 3 more deaths in this fucking place. Makes me question. Fuck! That hurts. Also, not a fan of everything respawning every time you when you die, like,
A lovely creature.
at a checkpoint. Everything respawning just feels punitive. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, come on. Everything respawning is a little punitive. Oy, oy, oy. I'm super interested in most of these. Just upgrade our... plan. I'm more interested in armor and energy shield than I am evasion and energy shield.
I hate to destroy beauty.
Gonna sneeze. Did sneeze.
Another corpse to serve me.
Fucking hell, mate. I swear to God, I'm gonna dive right back here again. Armor evasion is not what I want evasion, or I want armor energy shield. Alright, those guys are just the pigs all over again. Buggy. Buggy bug. Don't talk to me. I'm going to sleep. I'm just here for napping. Nothing else. Silver Charm. We already have one. Fighting a rare mom right now that has lightning res, periodic invuln, and is a worm that's underground a lot. That sounds terrible for you considering you're lightning. Like, that sounds like a whole not a lot of bueno.
Lovely creature.
The periodic invuln is a aura? Ay, ay, ay. That does not sound great. A fucking spot over here. Damn it. Damn it! I gotta go see what's there. Could be something good. This is the one character that I'm exploring absolutely everything on, so. Oh, we do have an uncut support gem. Do we actually care about anything, though? I mean, we could throw Arc on now. Fiddle around with it a little bit. Oh, it's a checkpoint. What is with these dead-end checkpoints? Love the music though. Okay, so it looks like that unseal is really effective to fire off like 2 of them and then not anymore.
Aren't you beautiful?
Interesting.
Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Faradun, mind of a traitor, serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger. Either way, now you pay with your life. Sand and steel,
I have a feeling the next boss
bone.
is gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass for me, because I feel like I have definitely fallen off. Wand. Really don't mind our wand, but we can always take to roll. To be honest, I think Salad is gonna be better. Where's Incinerate? Control Destruction. Fusilad's probably gonna be better for a boss fight.
Help me! She's insane!
Insane? I'll show you insane! Burn, burn, burn!
I would rather not.
Explode!
She's coming!
Die, die, die! Boom! Stand still! Burn, burn, burn! Explode!
Watch out!
Die, die, die! Stand still!
I would rather not.
Burn, burn, burn! Slow down!
You had minus 10 fire resistance? Jeebus. That sounds like a terrible fucking time.
Watch out!
Die, die, die! Stand still! Deep breath! Eye of the sun!
Run!
For the
Now.
king! Stand still! Deep breath!
Quickly, break the lock.
Do I really want to let you out of there? Do I?
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
A defector. I admire those who resist tyrants.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Not sure how happy the Mariketh are going to be about
Greetings.
me having brought
They call themselves the Faradin.
a Faradin on board.
But they have died out and been reborn many times. They are not an independent culture.
Ah!
They are the Mariketh's dark secret, the inevitable consequence of life's haphazard nature. A society cannot simply purge itself of the weak, the ill, or the disadvantaged. Those unwanted newborns abandoned among the dunes, they rarely die, no matter how much the Mariketh wish to make them simply disappear.
Wow.
No, they live. The Faradin are the shadow of the Mariketh, always just out of sight, always watching. They rescue those children and raise them up on the outside, looking in. An unspoken relief for the father and mother that must give up their child. But a gathering storm fated to one day return home with a fury.
That's kind of wild.
It takes courage to go against one's people. I once faced a similar decision. There were men and women like me who believed themselves to be exceptional. And they were correct. Terribly, horribly correct.
See, this, again, just makes me think this
I
is
cursed
sin.
myself to a permanent exile from my own peers by betraying them.
Yep.
I was unlike mortals, but hated by immortals. I was alone. I would do it all again, and I still might. Go.
Air. Go.
Need something? Publicly, I will decry them as loudly as anyone else. Privately, I understand. I do not condone their actions, but I have suffered some small portion of what they must feel their entire lives. To be honest,
Still looks like
I
Toph.
expected them
you
to
know.
turn on us eventually. This defector, Risu, will never be accepted by the Adura. You may trust her, and she may provide information about the enemy's intentions, but remember, she is a traitor to her people. We deal with our own traitors using excessive means. She is not one of us, so we do not consider it our duty to punish her, but neither will we protect her when the time comes.
A little fucked up.
Goodbye.
What?
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Mariketh's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness to seek any trace of ancient flesh from those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares.
Okay. Oh, she's got a whole lot of stuff.
I am of the
Settle
Faradun.
in.
We are the shadows of the Mariketh, the unwanted and the forgotten. Some time ago, a foreign woman came to us and offered us the power to take back what was ours. We took her deal. We had no idea what it would cost us. When she finally brought us the Beast, it was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who are afraid of the Beast, Jaman-Ra sealed us in the mine when his dreadnought was complete.
Dreadnought?
This madness must end.
Dreadnought.
Some may call me a traitor, but I do not seek the destruction of my brethren.
That does not
I
sound
seek
good.
their salvation. You need not trust me. You will see the truth of my information soon enough. I ask nothing of you, only that you do what you know is right. This corruption that plagues the land, I cannot bring myself to fully believe
It
it's the
just
reason
means you
for
need
my
not feel
people's
dread.
sickening
That's
turn.
That's
I
see, that's a
know that
lovely
when the beast
thing.
first came to us,
Dreadnought.
when Jaman-Ra was raised from death,
Dreadnought.
he quickly became covetous and prone to fits of rage. Soon, that fervor gleamed in the eyes of those around him. You say it's his corruption, but I have not seen anything in my brothers and sisters that was not already there. Corruption may exist, yes, but it does not fully control. It only excuses. The Faridun are warring against the Marakets because they desire to do so. They have always wanted this conflict. They want to make those who abandoned us suffer. What is that being? Does it travel with you? I would tell you not to trust a mysterious stranger in black, but that would make my own situation rather difficult.
Touché.
I cannot say I view the Maraket favorably, but there is no other power to which I can turn. Jaman-Ra is going mad, and I know that the Maraket will unite their scattered Akaras to confront him if the need is great enough. I believe that it is. The Maraket have no idea how great we number. We are larger than any one Akara by far, and my brothers and sisters hold a great bitterness, even before corruption came among us. Everything we do, from our garb to our food, is made opposite to the Maraketh out of spite. I still feel some of that anger when I see them here, standing proud and colorful. Asala promises them a return to their glory days. But do they not have such glory now?
Interesting.
I must pursue what I feel to be right. Asala might yet decide to have me put to death, or abandon me to the doom of the desert. I know these risks, but I had to try anyway. If you had seen the darkness rising in the hearts of my brothers and sisters, you would understand. I am not betraying them. I'm trying to save them from themselves. This Oriana, the one you called a countess, Jaman-Ra has declared her our queen. She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives. She left for Azomite lands, vowing to return with something that would resurrect our greatest hero, Jaman-Ra. With that hope dangled before us, the Faridun united for the first time since his death. We prepared, as she asked. We took the quarry. We began working on the dreadnought.
Yikes.
I am ashamed to admit that I was a devout believer in the cause. Until the day she kept her promise. She did return. She did bring the power to resurrect Jaman-Ra. She brought the beast. The sight of that thing chilled my soul. Those of us who objected to its presence were forced to work, mining and finishing the dreadnought. By the time we were done, madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people.
Ah, she is the gambler.
Scylla,
What is it? If her information proves to be truthful, then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert once again. You have your orders.
Fair enough. Okie dokie. Let's do some crafting, shall we? What do we got on us? Alright, we need to salvage a little bit. Salvage that. And armor ES. That is what we want to try to go for. Increased critical hit chance really isn't the thing that we would want, though. Oh, sorry, that's armor evasion, not armor ES. I want armor ES.
Hello? Jaman-Ra? That's a tale I rarely tell. Every few generations, the Faridun stir up trouble. Jaman-Ra was their most successful attempt at causing problems. A very long time ago, he spread dangerous ideas among the outcasts and spoke to the Maraketh as if they were equals.
Oh no!
His offenses were so great The Sekimers joined together to approach and
How
rebuke
dare
him.
someone want
The tale
equality?
says that he was so in awe of the glory of our leaders, he ended his own life and chose to fall forgotten in the sands.
That sounds like a bullshit story.
It is a strange conclusion
Sounds like
to
a
his tale, I
bullshit
must
story.
admit. But this is what is told. If he has been somehow reanimated through corruption, he will have only one goal: harming us.
Honestly, not super against the Faradin in this. Just saying.
Do not wander.
Wander wherever I want to
Here
go.
for a story.
What do we got? Allies in your presence deal 36 increased damage. 36% increased damage. That is potentially... We're only 21 right now, but that is potentially worth snagging and trying to craft. If we could get increased spirit on it, that would be probably pretty phenomenal. Intelligence. Not what we would want, but still potential. Let's see if we can roll a better wand. Level of all cold spells. Probably not it. 32% increased spell damage. It is an increase. Yike. Yike. The marginal that it doesn't even warrant. Ah, well.
Hello? What?
Level 6. Probably just up our arsonists. Actually considering taking this now. Oh, I can't. Right. Level 22.
Speak up.
Allies in your presence deal 33%. 48% more damage. Minions have 26% more life. 45% more damage. 6 to 11 additional attack cold damage. I think we definitely want something more in that line.
Stay in sight.
Alright, onwards to the next thing, I suppose.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates are closed, and the Faradin hold them in defense of the beast. We will have to find another way. Move swiftly.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Talk to me, Risu. What's up?
The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman Ra before it is too late.
I know that name. I know that name. I know what is entailed for us with Balbala.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king
Shut
from
up.
the grave, and he
Shut up.
seeks to violate
Shut up.
Deshar.
Shut up, Jay.
To
Shut
feed
up.
our honored dead to the beast.
Hate you.
Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Ferrodin immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer.
Okay.
Move swiftly.
What?
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you. The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. I will tell you her story if you wish, but I doubt it will mean much to a Jingak. Long
Tell
ago,
away.
when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekema named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakath, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Halani gates. Taken by surprise, the Akara was slain to the last woman. What was her reward? Not Welakath. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years. Jingak, it has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
That's cool. Well, I mean, it's not cool.
I was asleep during the era of Jaman-Ra. I cannot attest to the truth of Risu's tale, though I cannot say it is outside the realm of possibility. The Maraketh have strict traditions, erring on the side of brutal. Do whatever it takes.
Here for a story.
All right, let's go. We'll play around with Ark a little more. Put Fusillade.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful. I am the apex!
Y'all are so weird. It's like a combination clean fight over here. Like, let me clean you. No, let me clean you. I'll bite you if you don't let me clean you. Alright, I'll bite you. Chill. Everybody just chill. Everybody just chill. Whoa. Armor energy shield. Pretty hard to beat that. And honestly, I don't have the regals for it anyways. So. Ay, ay, ay.
I will put you down!
I feel like going up the stairs is where I'm supposed to be going. So I'm gonna take a guess and we're gonna backtrack to not up the stairs.
I will put you down!
Loads an additional bolt. That's kind of cool. out of unique! Oh my god! I did it! I finally did it! They do exist!
Peculiar, but powerful.
Oh. Okay, movement speed, intelligence, reduced energy shield recharge rate, but 100% faster start of energy shield recharge. That's kind of neat. Kind of neat. Armor out. 1%. Low. Most of my res is in the positive. I guess this does connect. Let's check over here. What goes down? My minions are doing better. Scepter? I just wish I could dual wield scepters, honestly. Just wish I could dual wield scepters. Wait, you wish you could dual wield wands? Can you not dual wield wands? Huh. Interesting. So what are you doing? Like scepter, wand scepter, or wand shield? Either, depending on what's better. Gotcha. That's very fair. And practical.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Mariketh blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Do you have a date on here of when she was put in here so we know when it's time? Because that might be important information. A scepter that gave you a crit aura, but all the mods were for allies, just replaced it with something that gave you more res. That's fair. which fucking direction was Balbala, but maybe it's this way because the seal is over there? IDK. I'm definitely trying to do that. Directions unclear. Traveled entire zone multiple times. Get more Sealy stuff, so.
I will put you down!
Good point. Oh,
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
agreed. Let's open them. Oh,
Well, if it isn't the traitor herself. Let's get this over with.
my character is a menace. Absolutely.
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself. Face me. Daria. Atul. Atul. Sun's wrath. Daria. Nakai. Atul.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Daria. Nakai. Atul. Mists of Sulamit. Darakala. Wounded. Nakai. Wounded. Atul. Atul. Nakai. Hey. Wounded. Mists of Sulamit. Sun's wrath.
Yeah, I'm assuming I had to do something to
keep
purge
waiting,
her
then.
poison there. Alright. Electrify is definitely not cutting it. So we're gonna go back to Ember Fusillade.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself. Kundek. Face me. Atul. Mists of Sulamit. Darakana. Face me. Daria. Nakai. Hey. Atul. Daria. Face me! Faith! Sun's wrath! Kundek! Atul! Face me! Akbaria! Atul! Face me! Mists of Love! Sun's wrath!
Okay, so when she does the poison, you have to find her, or else she'll fill the room full of poison.
Atul! Face me! Akbaria! Atul! Atul! Face me! Akbaria! Mists of Tsunami! Tarakana! Face me! Kundek! Atul! Nakai! Hey! Akbaria! Face me! Visions of Terra! Darakana! Atul! Atul! Kundek! Nakai! Kundek! Hey! Atul! Hey! Mists of Tsunami!
Yeah. There she is.
Darakana! Akbaria! Hey! Nakai! Hey! Atul! Atul! Akbaria! Face me! Kundek! Face me! Atul! Mists of Sulamit! Sun's wrath!
Obey me!
Woo! Got our coin,
A
boys!
spirit in a coin. How fun!
How fun. How fun, she says. Yay! We got the coin! Woo! Ay, ay, ay. Goodness gracious. That was some shit. Level 6. What do we want to do? Boss fights are intense. Just got out of one that took a bit. Yeah. Yeah. It does not decrease the spirit anymore. Interesting. I don't want to just go Arc. I know I should go Fusillade because it would deal way more damage, but accumulate up to Buck. That's hard to beat. But let's do that.
None can oppose me.
Oi, oi, oi. Actually, I think I like Arc on for just regular mapping, like run around. I like Arc on right click more than I do Fusillade. Ganja, thank you very much for these gifted subs. That is appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time of it. Happy PoEing. I'm having a blast. I am loving the style of this one. A lot of fun. Want to use me for the pet? I appreciate it. Gladiator, great help. They did awesome with the changes. I agree. I still love PoE 1, but this feels like an entirely different game. Honestly, this feels, and this is not meant to be disparaging in any way, shape, form, or fashion. This is a compliment. This feels like what I think people wanted Diablo 3 to be like. It's just... It's got a great vibe. That pacing is kind of like that same kind of situation. it's kind of like in gameplay, it's a little more toned down and simplified, although the complexity is still absolutely there. But it's really good, really good. Yeah, the boss fights are great. The boss fights feel like Dark Souls. Which is really cool. Joking myself. Without meaning to.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
In 1, having 6 portals was generally enough to brute force most boss fights. It was more about not losing experience, but with this being a one and done, it's important to actually be good. And likely also not losing experience. Right now, unless they changed it, you still lose experience if you die past a specific level, I think. So, i.e. in mapping, but we'll see if that changed or if that remains unchanged.
An easy distraction.
Okay. Waypoint. We're gonna pop back to the caravan to turn in our Babala coin. Well, not to turn in the coin, but turn in the quest.
You released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next. When I face his direction, there is a faint impression. Even the sun does not intrude upon my blindness, so this is a new sensation for me. What am I seeing from your strange companion?
Divinity!
Goodbye.
Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor? Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion. In modern times, we give aspiring Dekaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial.
Oh, great.
Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
Kit's gonna love the skeletons throwing bombs that I have. She loves her minions. I've definitely enjoyed them.
Is much like
Definitely
another.
enjoying them.
Feridun, Maraketh, what does it matter to an old woman? Others may scowl for letting Risu sit and listen to my stories, but none may order me silent.
I like Sarka.
What have
You don't play
learned?
with that shit.
I am accustomed to others shivering and turning away when my gaze falls upon them. But I must confess, for once, the feeling is reversed.
Ah,
Although she is blind, I sometimes have the strangest notion that she is looking at me, even at night. You have no idea how much restraint it requires to listen to tales of people and places I knew, yet not correct her. She's close.
Right.
I shall grant her that.
that's funny.
Often startlingly so. In certain details or sequences of events, but the spirit of what happened thousands of years ago, the essence of that life, it has been embellished. At other times, the stories convey only a pale shadow, and the true magnificence is lost.
Interesting.
Or is it my memories that have drifted with
Ah,
time? I suppose we shall never know, because those days are gone, never to return. All that I once loved has been dust hundreds of years longer than you have even been alive.
yep. It's gotta be said. It's gotta be said.
Move swiftly.
Gotta be.
Yes?
What is it? The Balbalak has her life, for she was truthful. If she also wishes to be accepted here, that will be up to her.
Interesting.
You have your orders.
Ah, we can go to the trial of the Sekimas. Let's get it! Because I know what's there. I am aware. It's probably not going to be great for me. Alright, let's take a look at our shit.
Young one.
You need to be... I'm not getting enough shards. Oh no. Oh. That could be okay, but again, I don't think we have the shards to make anything out of it.
I will tell your tale.
We do not have enough. At base, more defenses. Lose some cold res, but cold is not great. Not super good. I think actually potentially better for now. %3 more armor, 3% more reduction. And disenchanting this is going to give us more shards. Oh, can't. Back on. More
Stay in
shards.
sight.
Uno más, por favor. Alright, Trial of the Sekimas. Let's see it. Baby. Oh, baby.
Traditions are meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is offered here.
Yeah. Oh.
The proving grounds for the Sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
Okay. What that to be? You were wondering what disenchanting is for? Yeah, so if you disenchant blues, you'll get transmutation shards, which can turn a normal into a blue. And if you disenchant rares, you can get regal shards, which turns a blue into a rare. So it's important to balance how much you're selling things versus how much you're disenchanting things, so that you have money to buy things and respec, but also the currency items or crafting items to augment your gear. All right. Chromatic Skittles. Relic Locker decoration now available in your hideouts.
I will serve.
Balbala
we
the
have met
Advisor.
in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
Hell yeah.
I have
Listen to
had
what
a great
Balbala
many
has to say.
years to think on my foolish choices, and now all I want is to earn my right to rest. This place was built to determine honor, to prove oneself worthy as a Sekema. Tradition allowed for one Dekkara and one advisor. If I aid you here, and if you succeed, then my crimes will finally be forgiven. Then and only then may I join those that have gone before. I hardly know the woman I was before. I remember betraying my Akara, but the reasons why now feel petty and small. If I could go back, if I could speak to the woman I was, I would tell her what a fool she was being. Would she listen? Probably not. The mistakes we make are shaped from who we are. The tale women of many Akaras gathered on the day of my sentencing.
Curses be harder? Yes, they do take they have a wind-up time.
They enacted the ritual, but my imprisonment.
It actually makes the
would not have been possible without my willful agreement.
Witch ascendancy
of
curses are permanent, which I think is a blood one.
I have no idea how
a little more interesting.
There, but it was as close to eternity as I can possibly imagine.
Especially when a boss fight lasts, a boss fight might last several minutes. Not having to recurse a moving target every 7 seconds. So it's a way more attractive situation now. Just bop them with one at the beginning of the fight, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Specific ways. Look to me in your times of doubt.
Costs a ton to cast? Yeah, I would imagine.
What happened to the plains of Astiri? The land has changed so much since the time of my imprisonment. There were several desert regions slowly spreading, but it wasn't like this. The Halani gates where I committed my crimes were waterlocks for a river. Now there is nothing but sand and salt flats.
It's kind of heartbreaking.
Could they have allowed this to happen? War nights.
Okay, so this is where we put our relics. So relics are interesting. Relics, you have this little scenario. You need a coin to get in. And relics, you can place in, you unlock more by completing tests. Or more space by completing tests. But you put socket in relics in order to give yourself bonuses. In this case, maximum life and honor resistance, because honor is a specific
Let's get this over with.
Portion of the trial of the Sekemas. If you every time you we got a crash. Let me in! Let me in! Have you been? I'm assuming you've already done your ascendancy trial, Jay. How'd it go for you? You haven't. The true master. Yes, the true master has returned. Where does this happen again? I'll see if I can actually open it. Don't think you've been there yet. So when you go into the Halani gates, you can find, or when you go into the Trader's Passage, you can find Babala. And once you defeat her and get her coin, Asala, you can talk to the desert map, and you can open up the Trial of the Sekimas. And once you go there, you have to use that coin to enter in. So find and disable all the crystals. Any crystals still active when the timer expires will damage you. So this is our honor. We get... Every time we get hit, we lose honor. We do not want to lose honor. Very important not to lose honor.
Impressive endurance.
Just don't think you've been there yet? Oh, you're actually in there right now? You're about to run across it? Gotcha. I thought you were ahead of me.
I will put you down.
Okay, so we kind of ran through that area. We could go back, but as we go back, you know, there are things to find in these trials, but you run the risk of taking damage, getting hit, etc., etc. So this particular run, since we're really just wanting to get our ascendancy, I think we're gonna try. So we are here. You got to pick your path as you go through, right? So for this particular instance, we will want to kind of look at this second line, because this second line is afflictions, right? And the afflictions will stay with you for the rest of the run. So sharpened arrowhead means we have no armor for the rest of the run. Black smoke means we see one fewer room ahead on the trial map, which will give us fewer choices. Gate toll, we'll lose 30 sacred water on room completion. That's not good. Suspected sympathizer, we have 50% reduced honor restored. If we don't lose honor, then that's not too bad. And then leaking water skin, lose 20 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy hit. Again, if we don't get hit, then that's not super bad. There's a large sacred water fountain. So sacred water is this. I don't remember what it does though. But we don't need to restore honor though. Kind of maybe interested in going on the black smoke route, so we'll go for the large fountain. Traps. Cool. More traps. Oops. we can't get through either of these. We have to go through one of these sets of traps. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, situation.
Aren't you beautiful?
Oh. Earn relic. Sacred water. Cool. Oh god. Not doing great so far. Don't volcano me. Volcano! Boulder ants. That's baller. I love that.
A lovely creature.
Oh. Do we want to try to unlock that room? If we... this room, we need the... Or all the traps turned off because we completed it? Does that mean we can't go back and get the stuff? You're assuming a necro build? Yes, the intention is to go full necromancer. Right now, we're kind of like partial just because we only have access to so much stuff, specifically spirit. Spirit is what you use. It's a reservation mechanic. So it costs spirit reservation per each minion. Is this just a regular trial you come across randomly in a map? It seems more in-depth than the PO1 trials. So this is one of the two new Ascension mechanics in Path of Exile 2. There's the Trial of the Sekimas, which is this. And there's the Trial of Chaos, which is in Act 3, which we haven't done yet. But they are pretty involved. They are a bit more involved than the Ascendancy trials in PoE 1. And yeah, it's the new thing. So this is just in the base game.
In the desert.
Alright. Silver key, bronze key. I kind of want that silver key. And we have the option of taking a shrine to restore honor if we need to. So I think we're going to take the black smoke. Alright, it's another crystal. So as soon as we click the crystal, it's find all the crystals. You take damage if you don't get the crystals. What the fuck is this? Oh, goodness. Way the fuck over here. Dancing shoes. Put our dancing shoes on.
I have the apex.
Oh! Whoa! We're taking hits.
Stand tall.
I just have to get the fuck out of here. Restore honor for 5 sacred water. Yeah, we'll restore honor. Need 0 reason to do that, or not to do that. So we'll go for the silver key. Defeat all rare monsters in the area to fill the chalice. Okay. This isn't timed or anything like that. You just gotta fight some rares.
Death, take you.
Armor energy shield. We are after armor energy shield. Assuming this wraps.
I am the apex.
Trial completes. I'm not gonna worry about fighting those guys. Fuck out. Ooh. Sacred water over here. We got a silver key. Okay, we can go to another sacred water fountain or another sacred water fountain. And they both go to the same place. They're both hourglass trials, so not really a choice. Okay, this hourglass trials are survive until the timer expires, kill rares to reduce the timer.
swift
done.
magnificence.
Good, 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 good. Going okay? Doing all right? Get some more sacred water.
Relish your mortality.
A large sacred water fountain. Great. Fantabulous. I mean, aside from spending sacred water, I don't actually remember what it does. Okay. Got another trap gauntlet. And only one direction, it seems. Ooh.
A lovely creature.
What's the unique I got? I'll show it off here in just a second once there's no more enemies. Unique I got is the Luminous Pace Straw Sandals. So some move speed, some intelligence, reduced energy shield recharge rate, but faster start of energy shield recharge. So your recharge is slower, but you hit that point of recharging faster. It's alright. It's not like crazy, but you know, it's got some move speed on it. I'll take it. Okay.
Death, take you.
A bronze key out of that. Nice. Okay. Makes us run this part twice. Fuck. Took a lot of damage for
A
that.
lovely creature.
Took a lot of damage for that. Mistimed. Unfortunate.
I would give anything for a sip.
You and your minions deal 40% less damage. Not that one. 100% increased damage taken while on low life. If we get to low life, we're probably gonna die or lose because of our honor anyways. So, fuck that. Dishonored Tattoo! Alright, gotta survive long enough.
I will put you down. Another corpse to serve me.
Fine
Swift
rune.
magnificence.
Leeches 2% of physical damage as mana. That's pretty cool. And 20 maximum mana. Nice. Alright. Babala.
Rest a while.
Purchase items. Oh, okay, so you can purchase stuff for sacred water. You and your minions deal 50% more damage. That seems pretty decent.
Go with strength. We will succeed.
So we got a little bit more of
May
our
that serve
honor
you.
back. We deal more damage, and we have to face Rattle Cage, the Earthbreaker. All right.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Again, think I'm gonna Fusillade on boss fights.
A formidable rock challenges me.
It burns.
He is loading up this arena with those fucking things.
It burns.
Fuck.
Beware of what falls. It burns. Beware of what falls. Beware of what falls.
Fuck.
Be not disheartened.
Damn it. Our deeps is not there. Unfortunate. We could go again. But I think we'll probably actually just come back. I think we have some issues to fix with our DPS off the fact that we don't really have very good DPS items, basically, and we're not really teched into anything DPS for us. So we were very close, so I don't think we're far off, but we will probably come back. Ooh, quantity of keys. I did have several keys. That does make me sad. Okay. No, I'm still missing a Regal. Alright. Isn't there a whatchamacallit right up here? Yes, it is. Let's continue on with the Halani Gates. Okay, what are we noodling around with here?
A beautiful murder!
Crackling quarter.
Hold them back while I open the gate!
Okay.
She made light work of that.
Advance with me! There are 2 more gates we must open! Their formation is broken! Attack!
Another corpse to serve me.
Yike. Boulder ants? Take that so we can maybe roll it. I really want a spirit set up. Inaccuracy, be potentially valuable. Oh, that's a lot of terracotta soldiers. Y'all couldn't get all of them? You only got some of them? Interesting.
I will feast on your soul. can oppose me.
Yikes.
I will feast on your soul.
Ah. Okay, when she said there were 2 more, I didn't think that they were gonna be over a incredibly massive zone, but I don't know why I didn't think that. I thought it was gonna be like, oh, 2 more just around the corner.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under. Onward! Give these demons no quarter!
Yeah!
I will.
God, yeah! I actually like these bunches of them. Pretty nice.
Is my power to wield.
really fucking funny that they're swinging up out of that window. I love that animation. Tag the wand to roll. Hey guys. Open the third gate. All right, third gate.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
What? The fuck? Oh, look at the tendrils. Oh, the beast. The influence of the beast, the corruption. Ah, shite.
Noxious Sycamore.
Yaman Ra!
Are unworthy!
How is this possible?
I was not expecting a Yaman Ra fight.
The Mariketh will fall! The Mariketh will fall! By my hand!
Ooh, okay, that hurts.
Are unworthy! The Mariketh will fall! By my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! You are unworthy! The Mariketh will fall! By my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! And leave you to the sands! I shall dethrone you, Sekama! You are unworthy! The Mariketh will fall! By my hand!
Really quick.
You are unworthy! The Mariketh will fall! By my hand! The Mariketh will fall! By my hand! The Mariketh will fall! By my hand! Wrath of a king! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
You receive the death you deserve! And I shall give you...
We shall finish this! But not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
He
Yaman
gone.
Ra, the corpse king, is running away.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us!
Keep going, lady.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Okay. Wow. I'm very surprised we survived that, honestly. Like, that was very close. DPS is problem. Is a big problem. As we saw with the Sekima boss and with that guy.
The Countess has used corruption to resurrect Jamunra, and they have escaped with the beast. Thankfully, we have some idea what the Faradin intend. We must reach Deshar as soon as possible. Whatever it takes. Greeting.
Need something? Risu has proven herself, at least to me. She has spoken only the truth, and I believe she means well. In another life, we might have been fellow Dikara, or even friends. Blessings.
But only in another
can
life.
Control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the Horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the Horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure. Speak to Asala. She knows the tale and where it might take us. Let her know how you wish to begin. Or you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions.
That was a IE. I'll tell you a long story. Let's fucking go.
The horn.
Tell me. A 7-day tale?
7-day tale.
Oh my
It was created
goodness.
during Obala's 8th adventure. Her final quest before becoming the Sekima of Sekimas. She wrested control of the 3 elements. Her trusty war steed, the great mastodon Ekbab, gave its tusks for the carving and the channeling of lightning. The essence of water was a secret held at the heart of Keth. And primordial fire must be
I went up
earned
there
from
with
those
everyone
that
else.
originally brought it to Rayclast.
Like, I
We
went
will
up
find
here.
them at the Valley of Titans. Yes. Those are the 3 elements
Now,
we
if you
will
lay
need.
down, this can end peacefully. But you're not gonna lay down.
This is not the first time the sands and cells have been used against us. The necromancer of Weeping Black, Saresh, once waged war upon the Maraketh out of the nascent desert regions of that era. He commanded not only armies of the dead, but vast roiling storms as well.
Yep.
Hearing of this threat, Orbala set forth on a quest to master the elements. And in 3 places of power, she proved herself to the winds. Her reward came to be known as the Horn of the Vastiri. When she drew in a mighty breath and sounded the horn, it was so powerful. Every tent across the entire plains blew open. You can imagine
Sounds like a
what it did
menace.
to the necromancer's sandstorms. Seizing their moment, the united Akaras stormed forth to savage the undead armies
doing?
of Saresh.
What are you doing?
For this victory,
There's a place
Obala
for
was made
everyone
the
else.
Sekima of Sekimas.
There's not a place for me.
And after ruling with strength and cunning for many years, later
Arm of my chair.
became our Queen of the Wind. greatest goddess of the Maraketh. Her divine name was Garukan,
Oh,
which means
shit!
ultimate sovereign.
That's
The tales,
Sin's wife.
unfortunately, make no further mention of the
That's
horn.
Sin's
after
ex-wife,
that.
who we killed.
Do not wander.
I wander wherever I want.
What have you learned?
Let's see if we can craft mana. Monster life. Monster life might actually be better. Yeah. Yard, that's better. Yeah, that's not better.
Hello? Do not wander.
We've got a regal. Do we have anything regalable? Oh, that's only a 6. Fuck that.
Young one.
Oh, we really gonna regal this? I really wanted something. Let's check and see if she has anything to buy.
story?
Buy. +2 to level of all minion skills. Fucking buy that. Allies in your presence deal 1 to 3 additional attack physical damage. That's a T1 roll if I've ever seen one. Yeah, T1. Yikes. Okay, so that's not good, but the +2 to level of all minion skills, that's pretty good. We will +1 to 5 additional lightning. Also a T1 roll. Womp, womp, womp. It's still gonna be better than what we've got. Can we... So if we chaos this, we might get rid of... We have a 1 in 3 chance of getting rid of the +2 to all minion skills. Not really worth, I don't think. Ascending done! Congratulations, my dude. Congrats. Okay, we can get our first 7th. We have Profane Ritual. Marks a corpse. Dealing chaos damage over time when the ritual is complete. The corpse is consumed and gain a power charge. Interesting. Vulnerability, so curse, right? Detonate dead, explosion, great. Flammability, hypothermia, conductivity. Went fine. Mine went very well, right up until I did not have the DPS for the boss. That was the issue for me. Was I just couldn't deeps the boss down. I think we'll probably just buff our arsonists. Boss was spooky, but made it through. Go. Yeah, level 9 arsonists now. Interesting. Only had 8 fire res. Well. Oh, Risu, what are you up to?
Yes, we Faridun have never had grand caravans. In our preparations, Jaman Ra tasked our people with building one of our own. The intent shifted as madness crept upon him. Soon it became the greatest war machine the Vastiri have ever known. The wish for a better life was gone. Only thoughts of hatred were left. Warm nights. Quickly, an outcast drove.
That could be okay. Yeah, that could be okay.
C'est là.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order. For glory.
Okay. Seven cities of the City of Seven Waters, Crown of Stone, and Theft of Ivory. 21, 21, 21. So they're all 21.
That Valley of the Badlands, where mastodon bones rot under the sun
Very
for all
cool.
time, is proof that a culture can vanish entirely if the world changes too much. I will not let my people diminish and disappear the same way.
Neat.
Once the seat of power for our people, now a buried testament to a glorious past. We will build a new Keth someday when all this is over, and the Marquette will shine under the sun once again. That is a promise. I am forbidden by the terms of the Third Pact from invoking the Right of Flame myself. I must send an emissary, as must they. I do not know in what form it will come.
Okay. Let's go see if we can craft something else damage-oriented onto this. No. That'd still be better. What's, What? Well. Where's, Arc? Yes, it's 46. 48. Right. That's a hard no.
Hello!
That's a hard no from us there.
Cool winds. Be brave. Make a choice. An outcast's trove.
Okay, I guess I'm not doing that. Any way to recover or remove runes? No. Currently, no. No way to recover or remove runes. Cool, cool. Alright, let's go to this fucking...
That Valley of the Badlands. I will
Mastodon
not let
place.
my people diminish and disappear the same way.
The Mastodon Badlands.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here someday. A beautiful murder! A ritual. Raised from bone. I like these lost men.
Alrighty then. How's it already 4? Time flies when you're having fun. like peckish again. Act 2 is really cool with the whole caravan thing. Actually shuttling around the map is, yeah, it's very interesting. It kind of makes me want to get the Faradin supporter pack. Because you get you as a hideout, you can get the caravan. Like $100 though. Yeah, you have hideouts when you get to maps. Or when you get to the Atlas. Yeah. Port gem. Temporal Rift is awesome, by the way. That's dope. Really dope. Literally Tracer, go back in time to preview his place. Yeah. Yep. Giant asset nearly dead. Or want to dart in and do something. Absolutely. Great. Ah. 25% more attack speed. Be okay. Chance to poison on hit could be okay. Probably we'll just go with Elemental Army. Particular minions are a little tankier. Against elements, anyways.
I will feast on your soul!
The Bone Pits. I'm gonna clear this place out, I think, before we go there. Whatcha? You dump all your MP to curse an orb and then rewind before you spend that MP? Wow. Curse an orb must be very expensive. That's a setup engaging. Gotcha. Why are y'all fighting again? Always be fighting. Always be fighting. It feels like I would be peaceful for all of eternity if people just left me the fuck alone. You keep whapping me with that tail, cat.
I am the apex!
Okay. We have cleared place. We can get accuracy. It's kind of what we've been working towards. I kind of want to grab something cast speed or damage. There is fire nodes, fire resistance piercing. So that's nearby. Critical chance for spells, increased physical damage, not quite. Chaos damage, skill effect duration, maybe. Yay. Really the things that I'm looking for here, honestly. Spell area damage, increased area of effect, mana recovery, energy shield recovery rates, physical damage is extra chaos, spells skills to fire 2 additional projectiles. That's kind of neat. Far away from us, but neat. Chance for lightning skills to chain an additional time. Any damage, Chance to shock. 5% of lightning damage is extra cold damage. That's kind of cool. Inflicting ailments against rare or unique enemies. Hey! Not the chair, my arm. Arm of my chair. Fucker. Or fire starter. Chance to ignite. Reduce fire resistance. Magnitude. Okay. What are you chirping for, huh? What do you think you're chirping for, huh? I hear you over there. I hear you fucking chirping. Okay, let's go pop ourselves in here.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
I have a very different terms of better and better.
A beautiful murder!
Kind of desperate for gear, and we're getting lower on currency, so we're gonna start picking up basically all blues. Just seeing what we get.
I am the apex!
Okay, not big blues that we're definitely not going to really use. No!
Scatter before me!
Rawhide. Fun.
I will feast on your soul!
These Louise. So fucking hard to see. Fuck, it's not this way. I was like, surely it's this way. It's not. It's not that way. What's that? Oh, I know what that is. Open it up. It's for you. It's for you. Oh shit. It's Pete Blanket!
Oppose me.
I forgot about Pete Blanket.
There you go.
Jody.
Look at that.
Pete Blanket.
For her peat pile. So now, when you come in here and you sit on the peat pile, you can be super snuggly by putting a blanket over yourself. I don't want to be sad by looking at mail. I'll do that later. Oh.
Of our water is as it doesn't mean water is unsafe. It's just that we don't know.
And that's from the city? Great.
Oh my, what a gorgeous rite. I'm ready.
Oh, undoubtedly. That's sketchy. Oh, undoubtedly. Okay, we. Oh, he gets mad when you kill his fucking thing. Not anymore. Oh, is she? Didn't see that under her.
I suppose I am your better. These should come in handy.
Oh,
Oh, wow. He says, no.
I had to fight with
Oh, right. Oh?
my oldest hurt when I can't fight.
Oh,
Oh, they've been calling me for. I answered the call.
Yeah. But we called.
Get ready for me!
Yeah. They do be tripping.
Yeah, I missed a payment. I can't. What do you mean?
I've tried everything. Google Chrome is the #1 browser, and if you're on Mac, Safari is probably. Wow.
But there are other ways you can. I was like, yeah, I know, I can't do that. Or it's that. They don't have one card. Support. Well, also use my phone to put it on the back of the yes, no, it's a statement. Well, they sent this on top. Even I couldn't go to the site and I can't log into the fucking site. I was like, I seriously.
A beautiful murder.
Send you the money right now if you.
Well, I have your bank account on file. Do you want me to make it?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is auto pay. Wild.
None can oppose me.
Buggy wuggy. She don't care about no Pete blanket. She don't care about no Pete blanket. Bear, are you serious? Did you really? One, did that really happen? And two, if that really happened, why the fuck did you do that? Huh? Yeah. No. I can show off the Pete blanket, so he'll see it. Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming. No. Share the stream the Pete blanket. I'm just throwing a blanket. Gonna be very upset. He is not happy. For driving away my one current cat.
No.
He is offended as all. You did not. You wanted to be a silly goose. That would be insane if that actually happened.
Go.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. Blessings.
These tusks are truly worthy of Robala's
What we
steed.
can do about it? Sweep. I'm not on the floor. Yeah. If you trade with a player, you expect to get your currency back shortly after the trade. Fucking get out of here. Get out of here with your rewind bullshit. I am very interested.
Stay inside.
Oop. You don't want
Young
that.
one.
Immediately just
Stay inside.
fantastic. Fantabulous. We know who the real villain is? Yes, it's Jay. It is Jay. It has always been Jay. It has been Jay. It always will be Jay. I think we want to make the, maybe not the full run. I think we want to start heading. So strength has been an issue the whole fucking time. So we're gonna get some strength. That direction. Strength's still an issue. Strength is still an issue. That I was also trying out Monk. Did I feel like melee was more difficult? I had a great time with it. It was so it's still kind of like in PoE where like if you have a bad weapon, you're gonna have a bad time. You know, if you're playing a weapon-based class and you have a bad low damage weapon, you're going to have a bad time. But I thought that Monk felt really good, especially as you kind of like ramped up and got more skills to kind of combo with. I thought it was actually really, really fun. And if you get a good weapon, you can just kind of like just troll. It's very easy to just slam a jamma and not give a fuck. We wanted a different thing. What was it? It was martial tempo. Okay, we want to actually pop back in. I'm being real trolly and just full clearing. I still feel like I need better gear and more levels. But after this, we'll probably go try the Trial of the Secumas again. I would love to ascend. And the EPS on Fusillade isn't too bad right now. Or at least it doesn't feel like it. And we also amped up our minions, so they feel a little better now. So hopefully the DPS situation will not be as big of an issue. Okay. Last little cranny. One. No, you won't. You'll never learn. You will never learn, Jay. Fix my chat box. Do that before tonight's stream. I fucking messed with it and now it's a little scrunched. Still legible, but not what it should be. And okay, so back to the Trial of the Secumas. Trying this again.
Let's get this over with.
So I'm severely not worried about just getting through the trials. I think we did a really good job getting through them last time. It's just we didn't have enough DPS to actually kill the boss in a timely manner, which meant that we the chamber just got flooded with shit. And there was no way for us to, like, really be safe and not take hits.
Scatter before me! Death is my power to wield.
That was close.
Close? Talking about. Wasn't close at all.
An oasis in the desert.
Alright, what are we doing? Light radius reduction? Hard pass. You have no energy shield. Yikes. Less damage. We're probably going for the energy shield. Because that's only 84 of our life, and we're trying to not get hit anyways. Not especially worried about dying. You know, thought that was going down. I'm worried about losing all my honor. Firewall makes it very difficult to see what's going on. Ow.
Scatter before me!
Tiny baby! Got a plus 30 spirit uncommon amulet. First one you've seen on an amulet. Need it? I don't need it, but I might
I would give
look at it.
anything for a sip.
I don't want to go for this gold key, honestly. The green side is open, red side is not open. Trial completes. Invited me to a guild? Aw, shit. Guild time, baby. Actually probably go to... and grant you a boon. Escape trial. Now let's go for the chalice trial. Chalice is just kill stuff, so...
None can oppose me.
Yeah, that was one of them. Taking unnecessary hits. Being silly. Beavis. Long belt. Ay, ay, ay. This is going less well than it did last time.
Relish your mortality.
I was not paying attention, but I guessed correctly.
stand tall.
Which... Stop. Notifications. Stop. It's overlay scenarios. Stop. What? Stop. Fixed. Awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameter. The fickle blessings of the wind? I guess we'll try fickle blessings of the wind.
I will put you down.
Right, let's like that. Yike.
None can oppose me.
Concerning. Quite concerning.
A lovely creature.
Sure.
Stand tall.
A lovely creature.
Alright. It's time to hopefully not die. You believe?
Stand clear. Beware of the burst.
Now.
Look out for the slam. Beware of what falls.
Well, I'm trying to, but it's really hard to fucking do any sort of damage when everything is death everywhere.
Look out for the slam.
Never mind. No challenge at all.
That was a challenge. I'm not going to say that wasn't a challenge. It was definitely a challenge. Hype. Hype. Yike. Yike hype. Yike hype. Yike hype. Did it. We have 1 gold key. Gold belt, gold gloves. What do we got going on right now? I feel like gold belt is definitely the way for us to go. Not super exciting. Path Forge converts your leftover sacred water into keys. Oh shit. That was enough for 1 bronze key. Mystery relic. Go for a mystery. Woo! Some
Let's
money!
plan.
Oh, you can also purchase relics for next time. That's cool. It's a fun system.
We will succeed.
Ascendancy!
Power awaits me.
Yeah!
As expected.
Ooh, okay, so if we look at Blood Mage, we get to get life remnants, but skills will cost life as well as mana. Spell damage leeches life. Extra physical damage, you can bleed with spells. Curses have infinite duration. Life lost from hits. 25% life lost is prevented, but you take that over 4 seconds. We all know I'm going the Vamp chick. I'm actually going the Infernalist chick instead of the Vamp chick. Energy shield from body armor is gain energy shield from body armor as extra magic life. So if you have a 800 ES body armor, you get a shit ton of extra magic or maximum life, so that's nice. 1% critical bonus damage for every 40 life, and 15% crit chance on spells. So by vamp you meant the demon. Pretty sure that's Infernalist. Yes. How are you gonna say vamp is the other person when the blood mage looks like that and is all about blood, and you're like, yeah, but the vamp is the other person. Yes, the intention is to go Infernalist. She looks like a vamp. I mean, I guess they both look like vamps. So Infernalist has some really interesting stuff, especially for minions, but as well as other stuff. People obviously are very interested in the demon form, so you can actually turn into a demon, and there's a thing beyond that to basically help you not kill yourself as a demon. So that's really cool. There is this thing over here where if you become ignited, or you become ignited when you deal a critical hit, which takes your life and energy shield as fire damage, but you have 30% more critical damage bonus, which is kind of neat. Over here on the left, you have Altered Flesh, which converts cold and lightning to fire damage, and fizz to chaos damage, which is very interesting for particular builds. I don't really like it because it's not really what I'm trying to go for, and locked behind it are things that I do want, specifically Baydot's Will. Baydot is interesting. Reserves 25% of your life. You get +1 to maximum spirit for every 25 maximum life. So we have 465 life right now, just shy of 500. So this would give us, what, the 20-ish spirit? Not quite, but if you get up into the couple thousand life, you could actually get quite a bit of spirit from this. More spirit converts into either more auras or more minions. Over here in the center, you have Pyromantic Pact, which replaces your mana with Infernal Flame. And so you gain Infernal Flame instead of spending mana. But if you reach max Infernal Flame, you take life and energy shield as fire damage. And you lose all Infernal Flame when you reach maximum. And so that's kind of like you no longer have to worry about mana, but you will hurt yourself if you cast too much type scenario. So an interesting trade-off. But behind that is, while not on low Infernal Flame, so I believe that's that. Oh, it's not going to tell us. I think it's under 50%. So if you're over 50%, all damage from you and allies in your presence contributes to Ignite Chance and Magnitude, so you can make your all your minions, all the damage that you do, etc., will contribute to Ignite Chance, which is really cool. And then while on high, you and allies in your presence gain 20% of damage as fire damage. That's pretty neat. And then the one that we haven't looked at is this one. You get a Loyal Hellhound and summon an Infernal Hound. 20% of the damage from hits taken for you comes from your Hellhound's life. So we are going to ascend into Infernalist and probably start with Loyal Hellhound. After that, I'm not 100% sure. I am somewhat interested in the Pyromantic Pact, Bringer of Flame, Seething Body scenario. But I'm also interested in Baydot's Will. That's going to come later, so we'll figure out that stuff as we go. But we said...
They burned many a sister. They tried to burn me. I think now I shall pay it forward.
Do we get 2 points for doing that? which we will immediately put into our loyal Hellhound. And now we have a Summon Infernal Hound. So we have a nice little buddy theory. Does he cost anything? Yeah, he doesn't cost anything. Completely free, which is great. So, he obviously is going to do stuff, but he also has minions ignite enemies within a radius of 1.5 meters as though dealt base fire damage equal to 20% of minions' maximum life. So he just has an ignite aura around him. So he will just constantly ignite enemies around him based off of a hit of 25% of his maximum life. So the more life he has, the more he ignites for. So we got a little pupper.
It is done. You are no
We did it.
longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh Dekara.
Nice.
I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years.
Of course she wants to stick
I
around
must
because
restore it
we
to
need her
its
to stick
former
around so that
glory.
we can continue to do trials.
Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here.
Fantastic. Points.
If you wish to challenge the trial again, find more barriers, more coins. The Jinn within will inhabit this place, much like I do.
Now to find out where the next coin is. My assumption is
May
going to
that
be
serve
that
you.
the next coin you find is just going to be Babala again in Cruel. Obviously, that's not going to be the intention when you're going through the full campaign when they implement Acts 5, 6, and 7, or 4, 5, and 6. But my assumption is that when you go through Act 2 on Cruel, you just go fight Babala again and get another coin. That's the assumption, but I don't know yet. We'll find out. We'll see. Very excited. Actually going to gonna jump back over here to the bone pits real quick. I just want to see our Hellhound run around and set some people on fire. Go, Hellhound. Yeah, see, he just runs around and just automatically sets people on fire. Very nice. We'll get him all geared out. Probably with some ignite stuff. Maybe some health stuff, but definitely some ignite stuff. Actually, just his inclusion with the auto ignite everywhere, we can see, right? Like, the minion pack is clearing things way faster than it was previously. Oh, okay, we've got a rare. Let's see how quickly the minion pack kills. Honestly, doing fine. Not super fast, but doing fine.
Another corpse to serve me.
That's still doing good.
A beautiful murder.
Now let's get out of here. Okay, I think that is actually going to be it for this particular stream. made some decent progress. We did the Modern Quarry into the Modern Mine. We did not get the Tinker's Tools because that is bugged. We did the whole Trader's Passage, Helani Gates scenario. We did the Trial of the Sekimas. Took us 2 tries, but we got it. We did the Mastodon Badlands and the Bone Pits. Yeah, worked out pretty well. Next time we'll need to do Keth and Valley of the Titans to progress. And we will see how that goes. That's going to be it. Jay and I will be around later tonight for some more Ship of Fools, I believe. So we'll see how that goes and have some fun there. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, consider leaving a like, commenting, or subscribing. It really helps me out. If you'd like to see me live, head over to my Twitch at twitch.tv/thedistanthorizon.